Oh, hello. Hi, Leia. Thank you for that first delicious smackerel of honey in that lurk. Thank you very much. Well, everybody, I overslept today. Made a bit of a boo-boo on that front. And I was planning on starting the stream originally around 6 hours ago, but uh oh, munching. That sounds good. I hope you got a tasty snack. Oh, yeah, the stream was supposed to start 6 hours ago, but I guess I was more tired than I thought earlier this morning because I slept for like a really long time. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're gonna get started. We're gonna be playing some Skyrim tonight. Maybe some Fortnite later on, depends. But for right now, we're playing some Skyrim, having some fun in the magical world of Skyrim. Yeah, Leia, I'm glad you joined me. It's very nice to have you, and I do hope you're enjoying that snack. Oh, I just had a snack myself. The bear just woke up late and had to eat. Really fast snack. Ah. Oh, hey, Shay. Can't hang around tonight. Had an awful, oh, sorry, eventful week. Had to go to the ER. Oh. Well, I'm sorry you had a fever and got dehydrated, but hey, thank you for stopping by. It's still nice to see you, bud, and I hope you feel 100% better soon. You take care of yourself, okay? Oh, I finally made it to the Thieves Guild quest line. Now I just got to break into this house and clear out a vault without being spotted. Ooh, there's a key. There is a key. But where is the key? Okay, this is the dining room. So I'm guessing the key's not in there. Hoping to be back, but it depends. I got you, bud. I just hope you feel 100% better soon. And it's really good to hear from you. Thank you so much for popping in. Feel better, okay? I gotta make sure I don't get spotted here. Well, this just looks like the galley part 2. Lots of bread. Oh, and some cheese. I wish I had a nice big wheel of cheese like that right now, just IRL. I would cut off just big chunks of cheese and just start eating it. Like, delicious. Okay, so there's nobody here in this section right now. I mean, that's good for us. I do need to make sure to check this guy's house carefully because I think one of those rare gemstones might be in here too, so we need to take our time through here, make sure we get everything of value out. Oh, hello. A locked door. That's not enough to keep me out. There be no door lock that bears can't pick open. Oh. $45 gold. I'll take it. And more cheese. This guy really loves his cheese. There really should be a the bear option. I agree. There should, because the werebears do exist. They do exist, so I'm like, why can't I be a werebear? Oh, okay. There's a guy over here. I hear somebody moving and I don't know where they are, and it's making me freak out. Oh, there he is. Nothing on that guy. Yeah, these are just mercenaries. I'm gonna see what's on this side of the house real quick because I didn't go down this hallway. A werebear option would be sweet. I am currently working on the werewolf perks now, though. I am a werewolf. I still need to iron out the rest of the werewolf perks so I can cure myself of the werewolf disease and get ready to become a vampire lord later. Ah. Huh. There's nobody in this room either. Life of Uriel Septum. And another locked door. Survey says the glare of the bear is too much to bear, so beware, take care of the werebear stare. Ah ha ha ha! Delightful. Ah. Oh, what the heck is that doing in there? Spider eggs. Yeah, I played so much Skyrim, but then I stopped playing for a while, and so part of this is actually me rediscovering where certain things are. Because I've been in these dungeons and rooms before, but it's been so long since I've done it that I'm drawing a blank on some stuff and going, wow, okay, let's take our time here. Oh, crap. Oh, there was a knapsack there. I didn't notice that. Oh, potion. And nothing else crazy. Alright, so this side of the house is all clear. You should. You should definitely replay Skyrim sometime. It's a fun game to play into because, again, you can be any kind of character you want. I started off as a mage, but then I turned into a filthy stealth archer that steals things. No, again, the only reason I went back to being a stealth archer was because I was like, I need to get all the achievements, and honestly, the stealth archer is really strong, and I'm familiar with playing it, so that'd be a better bet for me to grab achievements with. Okay, so we just want to avoid those guys. I don't really want to get tangled up with the mercs. So we're just going to let them do their thing and not bother them. Because I do want to see if I can abide by the Thieves Guild rules as well, which is no killing. Pick the lock, pick the lock. Okay, that leads to where the vault is. We need to go get the key. Yeah, we're gonna go get the key. Stealth Archer is kind of what the game was built around. Actually, no. The playstyle, Bethesda is kind of infamous for this in a lot of their games because they make the game to where they try to steer you in the direction of this is how we want you to play the game. It's very obvious in Skyrim, even though you can be one of the other races, you're supposed to be a Nord. They steer most of the thing towards you being a Nord, and simultaneously they want you to use a sword and shield or a two-handed weapon. That's actually where the game tries to steer you. It gives you a lot of heavy armor and is like, oh, you need to fight honorably like a true Nord and smash things with this really awesome battle axe or something, or shield bash a dragon in the face. That's how the game wants you to play. Stealth Archer is basically just the nah, forget that. I'm gonna do things my way. The heck is that noise? That was a weird noise. Stealing that gold though. Oh, more gold. Sweet. Can't believe these guys leave perfectly good money laying around. Okay, now there's definitely gonna be guards up here. There has to be guards. There's no way we get to just walk up here and rob this guy's stuff for free with no attention drawn to us. Oh. A thistle branch. Yeah, I love that. That's one thing I love so much in Bethesda games. It's stupid, but I love it. Because I love when you shoot some guy in the face and he falls over dead. All of his friends see it. They look around like, "Where are you? I'm gonna cut your throat." And then literally in like 2 seconds later, they're all like, "Huh, must have been the wind." Walk past by their dead friend. I don't know who did this, but I'm gonna find them. Again, it's stupid, but it's the funny kind of stupid. And I kind of like it that way. Okay, a guard on the corner, huh? I'm gonna pickpocket you. You ain't got nothing for me to pickpocket. You're poor. Disgusting. Always check. Had the best time. You gotta get your rest. Hey, I wish you the best of luck, bud. You try and get some rest, and I hope everything turns out good for you. Thanks again for stopping by. More cheese. Yeah, there he is. Two paths. Oh, guard that way. Okay. He is alone, so that's good. Can't pick. That none of them have anything I can pickpocket. That's sad. Thought these guys were supposed to be loaded from getting all this work done for this honey man. Oh, giant coin purse. 37 coins. Yes. I mean, granted, I don't really need it because I'm obscenely wealthy. I have nearly 300k gold. I'm never going to run out of gold. But I'm still going to take the gold. Awesome. We made it to the master bedroom. Okay, we just need to find the key we need as well as any other valuables we want to slip away with. Um, what? There's like a guy randomly crouching there. Why is he randomly crouching inside of his room? I'm confused. Why is he just randomly crouched over here in the corner? Okay, crap. This is why we quick save. I need that pickpocket progress. Actually, I'm being a ding dong too. Why don't I just equip my pickpocket stuff? Yeah, there we go. Increase the chance. There. And now we'll just dump the arrows we don't want that we took off him. There. All good. I'm greedy because I kind of want that butterfly in the jar. Okay, he didn't see us. I don't know why he's just crouched there like that. It's kind of weird, but whatever. I'll take it. Nope, just the wind. Oh god, we got away with it. Okay, we need to wait for this guy to move again. We missed our chance. Oh my god, are you kidding? There he goes. Alright. Now we just navigate our way to the vault, grab what we came for, and get out without being spotted. Oh. Okay, just got a whole deer carcass down here. That's cool. I think we have to kill this guy because I don't think I can sneak by him. Unless I have an invisibility potion on hand. Do I know invisibility? No. Let's see if we can sneak by him. Oh god, are we actually going to be able to do this? We might be able to. We are! Nope, just the wind. It was nothing. Just the wind. Yep, totally your imagination. I can't believe I pulled that off. I thought for sure he would instantly spot me. Ah, the Golden Globe Bill of Sale. And we did it without killing anybody. And we escaped. How'd you get your name? Do you know what they mean? Maybe you aren't meant to know. So who gave you the name? I'll keep an eye out. And I think that's actually it for him, because you can't find out the mystery behind his name or anything. There's actually quite a few members of the guild that sound like they have interesting backstories that would be a cool quest, but you can't do anything with it. Oh, Daedric arrows. I'll take that. Yep, here's what was in the safe. No idea. Sure, but will I come out of there alive? What does she want from me? Speaking of which, 800. Not bad. Oh, my name's... Ah! The glitch happened. The glitch happened where the treasury door got opened by somebody. This door is not supposed to open. But if they're like if characters can walk, the AI can walk up to it and open the door, even though it's not supposed to open. It's supposed to be a freaking surprise for later. Bethesda, 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 Bethesda. Hmm. Can I sell this Queen Bee statue to you? Another 800 gold. Awesome. Alright, let's go find Maven. Shame I can't invest in her business. There's a few merchants that won't let me invest. I'm the best at what I do. You got no faith in the guild? You won't have that problem with me. Where do I begin? Who runs the show at Hunting Brew? Hmm. Gotcha. Haha. Ugh, scary lady. Looks like we're going to do a little industrial sabotage. Oh, Lair, you still there, by the way? Still hanging about with the munch? Ooh. Oh, wow. Wow, God. Wow. Wow. Todd, why? Oh, no. Oh, look, it's our pet bunny. Hi, Thistle. You're a good little bunny. Lydia, you have to help. It's Todd. He goofed up again. The textures are going crazy. Oh, God, the textures are still bad. Oh, this is awful. Look at the door. Oh, my God. Eh, eh. Maven said you're expecting me. How do I fit in? Clever. What about just going through the brewery? Okay. Oh dear God. Why are the textures doing this? Oh, damn you, Todd. Which again, that's nothing personal against Todd Howard. It's just like a funny little thing where everything good is good one, Todd, and everything bad is damn you, Todd. Gavin! Yes, buddy, there is a bear in town. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? Let me get you a shout out going on here. Gavin Stoutheart, the most stout-hearted of paladins, master of changing voices, and wielder of the legendary Mod Sword. Woke up from a late nap. That is me in a nutshell today. I was supposed to start my stream like 6, 7 hours ago, but I ended up sleeping all day. I guess I was more tired than I thought. Ugh. So we're playing some Skyrim. Alright. Mshara enjoyed her fight with the guard, plus her new home is better than the last. It is a very tiny cage, but she does not beg for food, it is given. Longs to see the night sky. The pockets of a Nord. When she heard Khajiit's story, she took pity. Okay, retrieve the armor. I'm getting sidetracked. Skyrim and the Legend of Bear's Distractions. Oh yes, Gavin, I tamed the mighty unicorn. Behold, the mighty unicorn. Dang, dang, dang. Well done, unicorn. Well, that worked out nicely. Oh, that's it? You just get a suit of silver armor out of it? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well. These guys don't look friendly. Ow. Take this. Oh, you get attacked by Imperials. Cool story. Yep, that was it. Back to what I was doing before. Going to Honningbrew Meadery. And waiting till dawn so that the people are actually awake inside. Hmm. Is something wrong? I might be able to help out. You'd better, or I'll yell, Skeever! How do I permanently clear them out? You got yourself a deal. think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque somewhere. Alright. Ooh. Venom Fang Skeever. Die! Got him. Pesky rodents. Thankfully, they triggered the bear traps for me. Now there's spiders. Bad spider. Wow, somebody's put up a lot of booby traps in here. Belle! How's it going? Ah, I'm doing good, bud. I'm doing good. It's good to see you. Let me get you a shout out here. Yeah, there we go. Shout out for Belle Foley. Organizing some lore. I hear ya, I hear ya. I'm, rooting out a pest problem beneath Honningbrew Meadery. Die! Die! Skeevers. Hamlin. 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat upon me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiterun's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No, my instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I built my army. I used every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Savbjorn's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost upon me. Oh, they will pay. Their ignorance and impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn, and when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and groveling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, and no leniency. I will laugh and I will dance and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. Oh, wow. So this guy was raising an army of rats. They called him crazy. They locked him in a rubber room full of rats, and rats made him crazy. Yumi! Hi, Yumi! Oh my goodness, welcome, welcome! Yes, they locked him in a room full of rubber rats. Oh, goodness. Let me get a shout out for you. Shout out for Yumi. Everybody, if you'd like to, follow Yumi. Yumi is a wonderful artist and streamer extraordinaire. It's going okay, Yumi. Just doing some exploring. What about the cheese and rainbows? Gavin, these are evil, nasty zombie rats. They don't have cheese or rainbows. They're infested with decay. And Yumi, I understand if you have to raid and run, if you're tired, you need some sleep, then feel free to, get the rest you need. But if you want to stick around for a little bit, I'd be happy to. That'd be pretty sweet. Ooh. Okay. I think we cleared everything out because they all came sprinting my way as soon as I killed the first one. Yep. So the skeever nest was just a giant pile of hay and this dummy sprinkling meat on it? Oh, a skill book I didn't have. I'll take it. And this guy's alchemy station. Ah, more bear traps. Why is it always bear traps? Ah. Alright, there's my target. Hello. I'll take it. There are no mouse traps though. They just use bear traps for like everything. It's not fair. I never look down, so I always get stabbed by the bear traps. Okay, we poisoned the mead. Now we just return to Savbjorn and watch the fireworks. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's some of the finest in Skyrim now. Job's finished, buddy. Your rodent problem is as good as dead. What about my pay? And this is why we blackmailed him for half. Here we go. I need to get a look at his books. Well, thank you very much. You never mentioned the lunatic living in the tunnels. What are you gonna do with this place? I just realized I've scuffed the first hour of this stream. I scuffed everything. The audio has been off for the game this entire time. Oh. Oh my god. Oh god, I hate myself. I scuffed it.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
I scuffed it so bad the audio's been off for the game this entire time. Oh no. Why am I so bad at this? Oh. Well, now we know that Brain Dead Bears strikes again. Uh. Uh, thanks for letting me know, Belle. I didn't realize it, and then I started thinking about what you said, and I'm like, well, the game volume's not altered that bad in game. You should be able to hear everything. Oh no! And then I checked the settings on OBS. That was like, hey, moron! You forgot to click the little button there. Oh! Well, we took everything of value from this place. Time to skedoodle. I can't believe I messed that up so bad, though. A whole hour of stream with no audio from the game. Uh... I am extra brain dead today. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Uh...
Well met, friend. How can I help you? I trust you have good news for me?
Job's finished.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
I've seen the symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Steel Sword of Ice. That's not really that good.
Out of my way.
That's actually worth less than the 500 gold I extorted out of the one guy.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments. Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3?
Thanks for the lurk, Bell.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Dampened spirits complete.
Hey, let's talk a second. What do you want, little elf?
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Found the same one at Hunting Brew.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Slimy bastard.
Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Okie dokie.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
Okay.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive, but remind him who we are.
Off to Solitude we go.
Papa says I won't see Rob yet.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Tell me why not.
I was done talking anyway.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
So, what do we have here?
I'm here
Let me
about...
guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow, Lizard Man.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Okay, let's go steal a box of wine. Don't want to go to the catacombs.
I don't want to talk. Dragon? Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire? Oh wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa.
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified?
Who was your brother?
Brogvir. He opened a gate and they executed him for it. He opened a gate and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric's Stormcloak, if Ulfric hadn't killed High King Torrig, but it was Ulfric, and he did kill the High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials to take revenge for the deed. So now he's dead.
So he did what he thought was right.
Then like Rogvir, you have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to be done talking for the moment.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Booyah! That was easy. There weren't even any guards watching.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
All yours.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
You gonna walk out the door there? There you go. Oh wow, he's got a lot of nice stuff on him.
Business has concluded and you're standing in my way.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not following you, you're following me. This is a conspiracy. Okay, 55% chance. Go! We got it! Woohoo! Yeah! More health. And because we finally got pickpocket high enough, extra pockets. Now we have extra carry weight. Ah, that's a good feeling. Oh, now we just follow him. We stole everything of value from inside of his inventory, so we're just gonna follow him now and see where he goes. All right. We stole the key from him, so easy access. Hello, goat. Easy does it. Ooh, noble clothes. Don't have that. Uh-oh. Okay, easy does it. Oh boy. Rhinewater Grotto. Bear traps!
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Try to get disarmed.
Yeah, they're bandits. Oh.
Never do another span. Stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up. I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. I'd rather die than give myself
Well, since
up.
they're bandits, I don't have to hold back, do I? Nah. I'll hold back.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me, but they never wait.
There's one of them just down there taking a swim.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Is someone there?
Nope. No one here but us chickens.
Must be my imagination.
Ah. Come on, lady, go back the other way. Which way you gonna turn? Come on. Had to leave suddenly but back. And the second I say that oh no, not the ads! Oh no! Poor Gavin.
Is someone there?
Nope, just the wind. I'm too sneaky for him.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Yep, probably just that.
There? Over here!
Ow. Bad dog. Oh, dang it.
Huh? I know I heard something.
You can't find me.
Nothing here after all.
Freaking bear traps!
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Holy crap!
You'll be so much easier to roll.
Bull crap, they spotted me. I didn't know there was a booby trap right there.
What was that?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi, Leo! How you doing? It's good to see ya. Playing some Skyrim, and I scuffed the first hour of the stream because I forgot to activate the game audio. Bummer. Yeah, just having fun. I woke up like 6 hours later than I originally planned on and was like, oh my goodness. I meant to start stream like 6 hours ago. Well, these guys have been busy. Where are you going?
I'm staying out of this.
Okay, we can't just immediately talk to. Do we have to kill the bandits? Huh? You gotta do what you gotta do.
Sure, I heard something.
Oh, hydration coming right up. I actually gotta go get another one. Thank you for that hydrate, Leo. Woo!
Be careful.
No way.
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna
Really?
tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Mercer doesn't have to know.
I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is Carlia?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
I may just do that, Gollum.
You needed to know more?
Oh, fire arrows. This bandit actually had some decent gear. Too bad you're dead now. Oh, fishing rod. What else we got down here? A couple swords. Ooh, a master lock chest. I like it. I like it so much I want to get it open. Okay. Come on, come on. Let's just take our time here and be patient with these things. Very patient. Maximum levels of patience. There's no need to rush. Oh, we found, we're there, near there. We're nearly there. We got it. 13 gold. 13 gold. A master lock chest has damn you, Todd.
That's the real art. No rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun, though.
I can't believe that master lock chest only had 13 gold. That is pitiful. Oh. Okay, we're near the sweet spot. Okay, it's further down. Maybe back a bit? Nope, further down. Okay. Too far. Too far. Got it. At least that one had a couple of gemstones and some gold.
You needed to know more? You needed to know more?
I'll be quiet about your scam, but you owe me.
Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north.
Why did Carlia purchase Golden Glow?
I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How would that hurt the guild?
Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her need. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture.
Do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation here.
If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I
Just scratch.
You are very rude. I was going to let you live, but you were stupid.
You needed to know more? Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
Okay, there's some more loot.
You needed to know more?
I'm kind of scared as to what's inside this one because I feel like I'm gonna get ripped off again with just a low amount of whatever. It's worth lockpicking experience, so it's still worth it. Oh, a golden Dibella statue. That's actually pretty nice. And a Markarth guard shield. That's an unusual item to be down here. Well, we got what we came for. No reason to stay. Ah. We made it out. Not too shabby. So we just returned to Mercer and let him know the good / somewhat bad news. What could possibly go wrong? I do think I'll take a drop by town first, though. I need to offload some merchandise.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in war.
Looking to stay alive? You gonna buy? Take a look.
Well, at least you got a lot of gold. We're not a heavy armor guy. I'll hold on to it for now, though, just for a keepsake, I suppose. That's so cute, little bee in a jar.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Alright. Let's get down there and talk to Mercer. Because I know Mercer's probably got a lot of stuff. Yeah, Gavin, you think he wouldn't be so rude. Dragon Star! What's up? Salutations, my friend, and welcome in. Good to see ya. Ooh. Continuing on with the Thieves Guild questline.
My brother in crime. What do you need?
I actually gotta sell something to Delvin real quick.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
How about this decanter?
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
Awesome.
Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
Another trinket successfully sold. That is one thing I like about the Thieves Guild, is when you find these little trinkets and bits and bobs and stuff, they end up on this shelf in here on display. It's pretty cool.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
He said Golden Glow was purchased by Carlia.
No, it can't be.
It can't be!
I've heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gollumai also told me that she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could.
Yeah, Dragon Stars, I'm doing good. Sorry about the lack in response immediately. I was getting another couple of wafer crackers. Gollumai told me, she said, where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Oh boy, getting to go on a mission with the boss. I can't see anything going wrong with this.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How's this night finding you, Dragon Stars? You having fun?
Need some gold? Or I have some work for you.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I'll trade in my hood.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
I'm sure.
Okay, there you go.
Still not that good.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Doing some fishing in Final Fantasy. Oh, that's nice. Got done with your security at midnight. Oh. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. my time currently. Glad to hear you're having some fun with that, though. Now let's see. We need to go here. So heading south from that wreck should be pretty good. Oh no, I'm a night owl, my friend. I usually work the graveyard shift, so this is my morning time for me. Oh, and this is my noble steed, Charlie the Unicorn. Go away, bear. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you. I meant to actually start streaming about 8 hours ago now, but I ended up sleeping much longer than I originally anticipated, and I slept away most of the day. Huh. There's a dead guy with a treasure map. I'll take it. Now, where were we? This way. Exploring in the land of Skyrim and trying not to die. Because dying would be bad. The heck is that thing? A horker? Yeah, okay, it's a horker. Huh. Ha. Appears I made a slight error. Gravity! Oh, gravity. Die! Oh, I hate when I end up sleeping too long because it just really messes stuff up for me. Ooh, that it does, my friend. That it does. Those wisps will not leave it. Oh no. Darn it. Oh yeah, I hear you, bud. Getting a capture card for the console would be great. I've slayed the dragon! Now I shall feast upon its soul, increasing my power tenfold! Awesome. Random dead guy. Good job out there, Winterhold Guard. Whistling Mine. Oh, let me see. You saw something bear-related on Etsy. Would you want me to show it to you? I mean, sure, if you wanted to. Bye-bye, Bendito. Keep your eyes open, disfigured, because you found the overlay PNG. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Oh yeah, isn't he supposed to have a dagger? Yeah, unique dagger. Awesome. Did not have that book yet. I do appreciate the thought a lot, Dragonstar. Woo! Okay, we're almost to our objective. It's right over there. Then we'll get to continue the Thieves Guild quest line and get one of the coolest armor sets in the entire game by doing it. Paralysis is okay. I love it. There's Mercer.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here.
Most likely. Honeycomb! Oh, that's delicious. I'll take it.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. Carlia's been through a year. What does she expect to find?
Yes, Gavin, a bear and his honey. There's always room for more honey.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
There has always and will always be space for additional copious amounts of honey.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Where's the chain? Oh. There it goes. Hello, Draugr Deathlord. Goodbye, Draugr Deathlord. Bear traps! But this time I saw them. Haha! Bye-bye. Hello, Draugr Deathlord. Goodbye, Draugr Deathlord.
There's two more of them ahead.
Paralysis!
Your own epitaph. Your life is mine!
stealth archer. Alright, now where's the chain? Oh, there it is.
Bone chimes. Clever. Makes you wake the Draugr, I'd bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
Or I could just do this.
What was that?
Just another dungeon full of Draugr.
Something's near. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. What was that?
I win! Good times. Oh crap! What the? Bad skeever. Bad skeever.
Carlia always was
into the sanctum.
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
Alright, you want me to be non-noisy? I'll sneak through this part. Bye-bye. You know what, actually, it's not really worth picking those locks. He's stuck in the door! Oh, God. Todd.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Okay, Mercer, that was your fault. That's on you. I shot him in the funny bone with an arrow and he and got paralyzed. Oh, God.
That door up ahead. It's perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
No problem, Mercer. Nobody ambushes me. More than once. Oh! Right in the back. Oh. End of dungeon. Give me the word of power! Think something cutesy or regular? I mean, I kind of already have some overlay stuff that's like honey themed and stuff like that, but I'm mainly, I guess, you know, something either bee themed, honey themed, or something that has like blue. I like blue.
complex Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open.
Yeah, I've got start, BRB, and end. I got all those. I even got a special modified one to use for my talking room. Again, what I have now is fairly serviceable, at least until I'm able to afford to pay a designer to actually design something that's custom and themed specifically for me.
Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Sprint! Ah! I think we found her.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Room Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Oh boy.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
No! And that's how bears died. Until I was resurrected back from the dead!
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
You shot me!
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Then I'm in your debt, I guess.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why catch him alive?
Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowveil Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated?
Enther. Gallus' friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
She never thought of this until we brought up, hey, maybe you could get it translated. She never thought about getting a translator until just now.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Huh.
Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Yep, totally gotcha. Oh. Okay, speak with Enther.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nellicar.
Yes, what is it?
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
To Markarth we go!
What is it? Dragons?
Whoa! Guard pile up.
Fear for the boy, eh? I'm a swordman.
to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important.
I hear you're the authority on the Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view it?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
Even after slaying your troublesome spider?
I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor if you are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
I see. Well, good thing I've got that key. Let's go.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men of it. Yeah. Calcelmo called it his entire expedition. Said he needed every man he could get to research. Better than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps. And for what? Just to see another damage like the plane. Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
Don't mind me, fellas, just sneaking my way through. Okay. Alright, so there are a few guards in here. Well, that was something. Whew. Okay, it's just all the dwarves volumes. Oh, what's this? A laboratory key. Very nice. That will come in handy.
What do you think this is? Another trap, most likely. It's dangerous. 3 of the guards died when the lower hall flooded with steam last week.
That looks bad. Oh, it is bad. It's stinky kill gas. How do you get rid of stinky kill gas?
What was that?
Nothing.
My imagination.
Yep, that's probably what it is. Okay, that's where the objective is, so what was the other... Oh, it's the other side of the stinky gas room. Well, that's interesting. Alright, let's get this translation guide and get out of here. Before we actually get caught. Well, that was easy. Ooh. Treasure. Very fancy, very fancy. The balcony. And what a view. Very nice. Okay. Make the information portable. Easy enough.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calselmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Uh-oh. Looks like the getting out portion might be a little more difficult. You know, at least until they moved away from... Nope! Nobody's here. Now let's get out of here. Well.
Huh? Is someone there?
Nope. Crap.
Is someone there?
Double crap. Disappear into the shadows, disappear into the shadows, disappear into the shadows.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
And back we go.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Was there something else?
Alright, this should help translate.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Cynthia? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Hmm?
Listen, All I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thanks, Ether.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
Dallas's journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples, it doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
Alright, I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Okay, we'll do it your way.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
The Nightingale
you're
Blade.
Here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh?
Alright, now we just gotta go meet Carlia at the Ragged Flagon. And we got a new sword. Which, to be fair, this is a very, very nice sword.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just...
Alright. Let's head back to the Flagon.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild?
Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
we go.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. You think he's way in?
The door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Rex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right there.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Can I sell this to you?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
800, nice.
This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
Nobody noticed that the treasury got completely emptied out. At all.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Okay, Carlisle was behind Golden Glow.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
Mercer killed Gallus.
Aye. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
They were all nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
That's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. and you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Awesome. And just like that, we throw away the principles, and this is no longer about being a thief.
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen.
Crap.
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
Alright, what's the best way to get into Riftweald Manor?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard.
Uh-huh. Probably not easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
You mentioned a watchdog?
Huh. That'd be Vald. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Okay.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Alright, we got 2 optional objectives to make this easier.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets 1 foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Oh.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open mind, or that could have gotten bloody.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Okay, Brynjolf said you have info on Vald.
That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I want to get on his good side.
Vald? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So buy him off?
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
Ooh.
While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. I can't believe... Huh?
I don't think you're supposed to be up here, dude.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Let's see if we can find Maven. Not here.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company...
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Not here either.
I find your hand in my pocket, I'm going to cut it off.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Maybe she is in her house, just in a different part of the
You're not
house.
planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
I really don't like him. Where is Maven Blackbriar?
I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim. My mother spares no expense where I'm concerned. I'm heir to the family fortune after all.
I don't care!
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away. All right, then.
I can't find Maven to get rid of his debt, because I don't know where she is. Why is it so difficult to find an NPC when you really need to find an NPC?
You could say that the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, no place for decent folk.
Oh, there she is.
I've never seen
I
the
presume you're
Orcs upset
bothering
by
me for a good
The city
reason.
really gets to her.
I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
You've been in Riften
Vald?
for quite some time
Why
now.
would you want to help that idiot?
I fear that you soon may leave
He
us.
owes me a steep
Riften has
debt.
problems of its own.
In fact, he's lucky
Now
all I
is
did
not
was
the
force
time
him to work for Mercer.
exploration and discovery.
What did he do?
I'm relieved
A
to hear you
few
say
years
that.
back, I
If you
commissioned a
weren't to leave, I'd
unique
miss you.
quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold.
Erin, I owe you my
Vald
life.
was tasked with getting it
It
here
would take a
safely,
threat
and it
to all
ended
of
up at the
Skyrim
bottom of Lake
for me to
Honric.
depart.
He's in debt over a quill.
The wizards called it the
think you've
Quill
had
of
plenty,
Gemination,
Beowulf.
and demanded a
You should head
tremendous
on
amount
home.
of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt
yourself.
satisfied.
Oh. Well, that's easy.
Out of my way.
Just go on a fetch quest. Whee! Not getting a heads up for this. Come on, it's got to be around here somewhere. How hard is it to find one friggin' boat wreck? Fly away, dragon. I don't want to mess with the dragon. I gotta find that stupid quill. Oh crap. Okay, he's going away. Good. Good, good, good. Now I continue searching for the quill. Up, stretch coming right up. Thank you for the stretch. I am not finding this quill. Bunny! Hydration coming right up. Thank you. Alright, this is getting frustrating. Where's this friggin' quill? Am I actually gonna have to scour every inch of this freaking lake bed? Okay, we gotta go back to Maven. I can't do. I gotta talk to her again and see if there's another clue. I need clues. Okay, and Maven's not here.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Ha! Extort.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
How did it end up in the lake?
I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
Any ideas where?
Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate.
Okay, that narrows the playing field. That's what we need, just something to narrow the playing field. I should have asked before I left, but... Bring dead bears strikes once again!
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. His voice.
It's gotta be around this area. Cause... yeah, this has gotta be it. Curses, I ran out of oxygen. Oh wait, the western... we're not on the western side of the lake. This is the western side of the lake. That might help if I was on the right side. on the western side of the lake. We just gotta check these little plots of land and see if we can see a boat nearby.
Here. If you see my good-for-nothing husband Leifnar on your journeys, tell him he's no longer welcome here. Quit taking advantage of us, and this world might be a better place. Got that?
Yep, got it. Such a cheery disposition. I cannot find this frickin' boat for the life of me. And the stupid miscellaneous objective thing is not letting me miscellaneous objective it. We're still technically on the west side of the lake. I'm missing something, and this is really, really frustrating me. Darn it. Why is it so difficult to find this stupid thing? One sec, everybody. Okay. I was looking on the wrong side of the lake. Because Maven Blackbriar... she lied! It wasn't the west! I despise. Despise. All the confound nations. This is one of the worst. Why can't you just give me a miscellaneous objective marker like you do to 90% of the other things in this game? You have to make this one a pain in the butt. Here we go. We just gotta pick this lock, and then we got the stupid quill, and we can go back to Maven. Holla frickin' Luya. Oh. Alright, we got a lead. Crap, I almost had it. Got it. Quill of Gemination. And 100 gold.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. Be seeing you around.
You're that mage from the college, right?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Alright, let's try her house first.
Can I help you?
Yep, she's here. Awesome.
Fancy yourself the adventuring
I presume
type,
you're
eh?
bothering me for a
It's
good
just as well.
reason.
I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable.
Here's your
in a
quill.
real battle anyway.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vold. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Well, we got that done. Yeah, I looked it up. I had to. I'm like, I'm not digging it right because I didn't know where to look, and then it's just like, oh, it's on the eastern side, not the western side. The game lied. The game friggin' lied. Let's go get this guy to shove off. Get out of our way. What's up, dude?
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I have something of yours.
Of mine? What is it?
It's your debt with Maven. You're free.
I can't believe it. How'd you talk her into this? Never mind, I don't care. I'm just glad I don't got to work for Maven anymore. Here, you did me a favor. I guess I owe you one. Can't talk. I'm out of here.
Yep, probably the best. Okay, discover evidence of Mercer's location.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer. Now and then. Stupid honey. Gonna start keeping a knife. Boot. Tired of getting armed.
Ba-bang! Sorry, lady. Brynjolf gave me permission to kill everyone here. And since my hands are no longer tied, I'm going to kill everyone here.
Retire someday. Give myself an island.
Mercer definitely helped himself.
Told me to just have another go. Did he listen? Oh, no. Kill him. He
Okay, don't know why it can't be opened. Dang.
Is someone there?
Sweet roll. Nice. These guys had a lot of gold on them. Mercer paid them well. Oh! Ow! Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot, hot foot! Ow. Ah! Nice try. Oh boy. It'll take more than a simple door trap to catch me off guard. Haha! And, ladies and gentlemen, one of the best weapons in the game. Even better than the Nightingale Blade we previously got. Chill Rend. They take 30 points of frost damage, and it has a chance to paralyze them for 2 seconds. It is a bullcrap sword.
Huh?
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again.
I found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
Awesome. What about this model ship?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
Awesome.
This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you. Cornelia, can I help you with something?
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
Totally.
Until next we meet, lad.
I hope this deal goes through. Putting quite a bit of coin on the line. And the last two you set up held.
Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
Better hope it's
Yeah?
my coin.
Just waiting on Brignoll.
What do you need? Not now, lad. Carlia said it was
I
important.
promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to. Brynjolf, time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Okay.
Hey, good to see you.
Yep, good to see you too.
So,
Looking to stay alive. Why take a chance?
Alright, let's do this.
I'm glad you're here.
What is the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
So close. Eh. Parkour.
Come on!
Find 13 standing stones. Awesome. Achievement unlocked. Freaking lightning wizards. That's what you get. Brynjolf's just running around. It's okay, Brynjolf, just taking care of a little pesky mage problem there. Nothing to be concerned with.
He's just ahead. Please, keep following.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. Let's try.
Here we go. That does mean we unfortunately lose our awesome tier armor, but yeah, this is still nice. Plus it looks really cool.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
You appear ready for the oath.
Got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Okay. That was easy.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
What did he do?
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without two keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So, the key unlocks any door.
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities. The potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
Okay. Sounds like nobody should have this.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence. And whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Which is actually incorrect, because there was actually several times, even in the Thieves Guild quest line,
Before we depart,
never mind.
Brynjolf has some business to discuss.
We gave Maven her stupid quill back.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Why tell me?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Why me? Why not you? Why does it have to be me?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
I don't know what to say.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
I accept.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Let's do it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Until next we meet, lad.
And now we get to travel there and duke it out with Mercer. This is gonna be fun.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
At least we're almost done with the main quest of the Thieves Guild. At which point, after we finish that, all we have to do is restore it to its former glory. Which isn't very hard, just a couple of Radiant quests. This puts me near there, so that'll work. Ouchies! Bad doggy! Okay, it's just across the ice. Spiders. Operation Sneaky Infiltration is a go, if I don't get stuck. So far, so good. Ow. Stupid bear trap. Alright. So far, the infiltration's going off without a hitch. Nothing of value. Nothing of value.
What was that? Must be my imagination.
I'm just jumping at shadows. Oh wow, this guy's body just poofed into the ether. Their security is very not good. Very not good. Die. Oh, right in the heart. That's some expensive armor, too. Hey, second. Nice. Second try, and a single gold coin. I'm almost at 300k. Okay, we have reached the Erkenthand entrance here. I do think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. We made a lot of progress, I'll say that much. A lot of progress indeed. I'll go ahead and take us over to the talking corner. Whew. Well, everybody, I wish I could have streamed longer for today, but darn it, I ended up waking up so late there. But hey, we got a good 4 hours and nearly 30 minutes of some more fun Skyrim gameplay. Making some progress on the Thieves Guild, making progress on getting all of our achievements. In fact, let's see. How many am I at now? I'm 31 out of 75. I'm actually doing good. I'm like 41% of the way there. We're doing good. We just got a couple of more achievements for the Thieves Guild to do, and then that'll be out of the way. So things are actually looking pretty good on that front as far as the achievement goes. Dragon, thank you for that. Thank you for that, sleep well. I'm probably going to be honestly grabbing a bite to eat first before I head off. Get myself some chow. I'm thinking a nice roast beef sandwich. Maybe I'll whip up some potatoes to go with it. I think I've still got some rice I can cook too, so that'll be a nice meal. But I will be raiding us out. We're going to go and pay a visit to somebody here. Alright, who we got left we can go pay a visit to? Alright, we got a couple of peeps. Coach is still alive. Ooh. You know what? Coach raids us a lot, it seems, and we barely get to pay him back sometimes, so we're gonna go raid Coach. We're gonna go raid Coca-Cola. Everybody get ready. We're gonna go say hi to Coach. He's one of my good friends. He's a big, goofy slime. And I'm just gonna say, when we get over there, no matter what happens, do not, under any circumstances, go exclamation point peas. That would be a bad idea. That would be a very bad idea that I would not recommend anyone do. Here's a raid message, by the way, if anybody wants to copy that down. Once again, great big thank you to everybody that stopped by today. I really appreciate it. And I look forward to the next stream. I get to see you guys again. For now, though, we are going to call it a night. We're going to go and stop and say hi to Coach. But I'll be sure to catch everybody tomorrow. I got a big day planned tomorrow. Big stream. It's going to be fun. I'll catch everyone later.